concerned about where this plot is going. Because I'm starting to think that we're probably not a good guy. Cecil, I mean. I think Cecil's probably I think he was a bad guy. I think he was a bad guy before losing his memories. Which is scary. And I'm sure there'll be a very climactic reveal when it's like, Cecil, you're like this crazy serial killer. But you're fine now that you don't remember anything. Or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, also Lynn shot us. And conveniently can't remember why, which is awesome. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Let's get in there. All right, so we've saved Detective Jowd. Now I have to get out of here, right? I can just go to the guard office and then phone teleport out of here. Yeah. You failed her vibe check? But Detective Jowd's Until We Meet Again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Here he goes. He's still doing it. Do it faster. Hello, this is... Oh. Cecil, are you there? Hello, who's this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Cecil, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you, if you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. Bye, Goop. Have good luck with work. Yeah, he's busting it down crazy style right now. That's insane. How does he get away with it? Wait, there's dialogue. Hold on. That call, who was it from? I don't know, some weird call. Ah, but who? We'll call an end to my dancing. This poor guy. Yeah, well, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. I like looking at you too much. It's a contest then. Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Yes, faster, more! Good luck with that. What a weird couple we have here. All right, let's get the heck out of here. I wonder where this is. It has to be somewhere nearby because Jowd was able to get there immediately. If you make it in time. I know Jowd's kind of an asshole, but like, it's fine. 90% accuracy. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. Oh, this is literally right outside the prison. Oh! That our great escape plan had ended in failure. Oh shit, that's not good. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line. Or I believe that's my line, old friend. What were you doing here? That's a good question. How does he know? I believe that's my line too, clearly. Just put the gun down. I don't want to, let's not kill anybody else again. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. So you don't visit this guy for how many years? Has it been 5 years, right? You don't visit your best friend for 5 years in prison. And you come to see their execution. That's kind of messed up. I lied. I'm waiting for my right. I got another ad. They're trying to tell you something, Goop. I think they're trying to tell you that you're a mid-30s woman with sleeping problems or whatever it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. Rack. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anyone but me who found you here. Oh, do you feel obligated to do something? So I guess Cabanella truly does think that Jowd did it. I don't know why, but Cooper, thank you for the gift sub. No more ads for you. Yes, you're free. Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to say spotlessly clean after all. Hey, he's trying to work up the ladder. You found the DILF? Which one? Hold on, let's see what Sissel has to say here. There's a certain something between these two. Is it a warm something or is it cold? Whatever it is, it's immeasurably deep. I should probably see what Detective Jowd has to say. ... What? It's a valid question. I could see cases for both of them. They're in love. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Well, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it? Yeah, please. Cecil said toxic doom, Yowie. Isn't that the best, though? They were never getting a happy ending, and yet they clutch their fists and like their eyes tear up. And yet, I still love you. About Cecil. I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you know me. I'm very sorry, but I don't remember. Okay, I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? Because I don't know your true face. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Why is it in red? What does it mean and why is it in red? I hate that. My true face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. A lead? What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. He had to take the sunglasses off. Right. Cecil takes them off, and then John's like, "Oh, it is you. Okay, I wasn't sure before. You have no other defining characteristics that I could have like discerned that from. But now that I see your eyes, now I know it's you. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it." Uman echoed. Everything's always about Uman with you people. Gosh, read something else. That's a joke, by the way. I am that person. Also, hi, Indy. Hi, Indy. I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. So the music box is important to me? It's important to me. What does he mean, my true face? What the fuck does that mean? That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. And that's the only help I can give you right now. You know, I'm bringing this back up to jog everyone's memory. There was a point, okay, there was a point, I think it was on the second time Lynn died. I think when she was shot by One Step Ahead. When we went into her soul core to talk to her, she was not the physical, she was not the face that popped up immediately. It was Cabanela. So I don't know if like, maybe ghosts can take on the appearance of someone else? Maybe. I don't know. That's kind of worrisome. Like, I feel like it may have just been a joke, but maybe I missed something, but I think that's sus as hell. I found my true face. I'm actually morphs into exactly the same, but his hair is red now. Everyone's gasping, they're shocked. About Cabanela, that man pointed the gun at you right now. They said he's your good friend. It's a reflection of who they think they were. Oh, I see. We were, when we were in the detective division together, that was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the special investigation unit, on top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. I bet I guess Cabanella's played Undertale before. His white coat. For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? Asgore theme? This guy's kind of Asgore coded. Jowd, I mean. If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanella has chosen the path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows. Like send his good friend to the gallows. They rhymed. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Asgore is Harry Dubois if you think hard enough and have a concussion. Yeah, that's true. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. Jowd's very nonchalant about a crime that he apparently didn't do. He hasn't really talked about it at length, the crime, I mean. I don't think he did it. But then, if he didn't, then how did his wife die? But still, this is the punishment that he should receive. In order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? What if you're his wife? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. Alma. What do you mean that's not what it was all for? Or not all it was for? I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole someone else's life. What? What does that mean? As in, like, you killed somebody else? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. So 5 years before the wife death. So you're talking about that day I saved the life of a little girl. I mean, he's talking about Lynn here. And I stole away the life of a man. Yeah, the little girl is Lynn, obviously. She told you about that? Yeah, she said you were her hero. Calm down and drop the weapon. I would love... Hey, Ghost Trick, hey, Capcom, I would love to see the identity of the perpetrator here. Can I please see them? Can I please... Just a silhouette. I just want a silhouette, that's all. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. No, I just want to see what they look like. I feel like it's so important. 10 years ago, in a certain park of a non-specific name, that's not all important, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you gonna shoot this guy? And this is what I answered. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. My hand was shaking. If my hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. It's a funny way to phrase it. The little hostage girl. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. Oh, I just want to see. They're not gonna show us, are they? And the man died. I took his life. I mean, yeah, but he was gonna kill a little girl. Why do you feel guilty about this necessarily? Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Like, I'm sorry. I mean, he's allowed to feel sad over the loss of human life, but is he not in the business of stopping criminals? Like, am I crazy? Why does he have like a bleeding heart for someone who's gonna kill a girl? Killed you, maybe? I was thinking that too, but the timeline doesn't add up. I mean, I don't know how old Sissel is, of course, and I think that's a question I shouldn't know the answer to right now. But I don't know how that would work, but I was thinking that too. Because I'm just thinking back to the conversation that Sissel and Lynn had before she shot him. Obviously, we said something that like rocked her world, right? Like it, like slash negative. So either we had something to do with the death of Jowd's wife, or like something atrocious, or maybe it was like, I don't know. I just really don't know. I'm not gonna read that. My arms are getting tired. Go to work. It's a state of mind. That's true. Honestly, that's true. Divorce is a state of mind. Like you could not even be married to begin with, but you could have divorce energy. That is valid. My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Damn, after all that work. Oh, that's right. Let me make one last phone call. It's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that, you can rely. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Might it be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too? So are you just unsavable? Wait, she is in that room. It's the, that's the fan fiction writer. The wife. With, Amelie was her daughter's name. I think she's in that man's room. So he is the Minister of Justice, I think. Hello, everything's fine here. I don't think everything's fine. Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Click. It sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? So casual. Oh, before I forget... Ooh! That was kind of slick. I have a little something for you. Why is he so cool? The hell is that? I mean, it's a stopwatch, but... He's so extra. A present, if you will. There's nothing like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. Oh, let me see. What's this? A pocket watch. Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm not good at choosing presents. No, the watch is significant. It has to be significant somehow. This is it, Cecil. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you can see with your own eyes. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'm like gritting my teeth. Ugh. What does that mean? So is that to imply that when someone dies, right? And we go into their, I don't know. Is that to imply that some of the things we've seen are like unreliable? I'll remember that. Could be. It could be also more of a general statement of just like, you know, trust yourself and yourself only, but it could also imply that there's like some unreliable stuff being told to us. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no cores either. Every little coy statement is filling me with pain. Yes, I mean, that's the sign of a good mystery. I've made this metaphor before, but I feel like I'm pulling string. No, if it's more like you know when you pull out the drawer where you put all of your electronics in from like the last decade, like all the cords and stuff, and like they're all tangled, and you have to get like the one HDMI cable, but everything's kind of fucked up and tangled with each other. Or like under your desk right now, with your terrible cable management. It's like trying to unravel that. That's what my desk is right now. See, exactly. I just feel like in order to get one cable, I have to unravel like 5 other wires. It sucks. Without any cores, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I'd better go find Lynn. I'm glad he took Lynn shooting him pretty well, all things considered. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd painted out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. It's not a fun pain. No, it's not. It sucks butt. And like, this is the reminder, this is like just over the halfway point in terms of chapter number. This game has 18 chapters. That is fucked. Now that my assignment is to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. I have 6 DisplayPort and 3 HDMI cables on my desk. That does sound pretty terrible. I'm sorry. This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Okay, so the Minister of Justice is this guy. I'm glad Lynn isn't dead. But what in the world is she doing? Then again, do I really want to know? No, we should... Oh, God. Why is he dead? Lynn, did you kill him? Why is he just dead under the table? So who would want to kill the Minister of Justice? And why? Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Hey, there you are. What kind of greeting is that? And shoving someone's poor soul out of the way like that? Tisk tisk. I gotta say though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead. Sorry, teehee. I sent you a pic of my cable nest. I want to see. Hold on, let me take a peek. Let me take a little peek. It can't be that bad, right? Oh my God. Cooper. Cooper. That is a lot. You got some real spaghetti going on behind there. I sent you my cable nest. Please respond. Minister Just Ice. Oh my God. All ice. Zero escape moment. Do I want another Zero Escape game one day? I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of in a state where like I want like another mystery death game IP, but I feel like all of them that come out are just kind of like bad. So I'm just waiting for Your Turn to Die to finish, and I don't know when that's gonna happen. But I'll probably play that on stream. I'll probably draft someone to stream that with me so we could read it together. It is pretty good though. Who is it this time? Is this the Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Yeah, Your Turn to Die is really good. It's such an interesting premise. And the one thing that I wish Danganronpa had was, I mean, with the budget Danganronpa has, I kind of get why, not the budget, but like the level of stuff going in to a Danganronpa game. I understand why it does not have alternate routes like that, but I'm glad that Your Turn to Die does. It's very neat. That's my favorite thing about it, is that there's different routes depending on how the trial goes or whatever. Just play the Fire Emblem knockoff from the... Okay, we've got to listen. The Danganronpa, pronouncing Danganronpa in like the funny way is very 2015 Tumblr. I get stun locked whenever I see that. But I don't know what game that is. I never played Fire Emblem. Tangle Tower is a great mystery death game. Tangle Tower. I'm gonna write a note for that. Cause I feel like I won't remember it if I don't write it down right now. Because I am hungry. I am hungry for those experiences right now. Tangle Tower. Where the fuck is my notes app? There it is. Tangle Tower. Tangle Tower. There we go. You got a sequel? Oh shit. Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time. Sorry, I'm feeling very tangent today. I'm sorry, I need to play the game, or else I'm never gonna beat it. Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad, teehee. Wait a minute, did you say butt? Oh, I love butts. I told Lynn about my adventure in the prison. About that other murder though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. I mean, would she be surprised by that? Like, if she was taken hostage at gunpoint, she can't be too surprised that the guy ended up dead. I'm sorry. The people who made Tangle Tower, I'm dying, also made Crow Country. Damn, okay. I'll have to look into that then. I'm dying. I need to drink more water. Okay. I'm good. I like inhaled air wrong. I went down the wrong pipe. Inspector Cabanella arrested Detective Jowd? I can't believe it. Inspector Cabanella would never betray Detective Jowd. Just so you know, Detective Jowd himself said that it was the right thing to do. Anyway, I better take care of the Justice Minister here. Right, and I have lots of questions for him too. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Okay. Let's see how he was done in. Yeah, here he is, the actual divorced man. He's right here. Bro, what is that hair? Emma! Oh, excuse me. His hair looks like a hairpin. Like a unclipped like hairpin. Like alligator teeth hair thingy, you know what I mean? Lego hair. That too. This guy is so divorced. It is messed up that purple dress lady took the kid too. She took the kids. Literally. Fuck. Oh god. Oh my, it's not that serious. I mean, it is, but like, calm down. This is so sad. Huh? Are you gonna have a heart attack? Is that actually what's happening here? Medicine. Oh my god. He like died from natural causes. Whoa. I mean, natural in the sense of nobody murdered him. Water. Hydrate check him now, quick, please. my god, he's just dying. He's like dying. Damn. Rip. F. F for the Minister of Justice. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction? I love that game. The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and a water pitcher, too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have just had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's a more fitting word. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? Smirk. By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Okay. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? So cryptic. Cecil's rant, Sona. I hate that you called it that, and I hate that you're right. Don't need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. Handsome's brother. But there's one more thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? It was right after that his health took an instant downturn. I've never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you'd better stop there. Chat, he doesn't know. Can I go through the phone? Oh, that's not the right phone call. Oh, forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? Where the hell are you? I think it's a new location. It's got like some party favors up there on the ceiling. Pokemon lady. Looks like a Skullgirls character almost. Now that you mention it, hitbox hair. Like I could see her using her hair as a weapon, like a slinky. You know what I mean? We have your daughter. Oh shit, they got Amelie. Who is this? Amelie's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter, is she all right? Tell me she's all right. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! Oh, Jesus. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? Okay, so this like foreign party wants Jowd to be dead. Maybe to keep information buried with them? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yeah, of course. They should be contacting me at any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. Ah, die. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. This information leaves that room. You'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All I have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. I would like to go. We can come back and save this guy later, maybe. I want to learn more about Miss Beauty over here. She's kind of girl boss with it, actually. Am I wrong for saying that? She's kind of serving, international assassin. Also kidnapping, I guess. Is that girl boss behavior? Apparently, the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Papa, help! Oh, wow. I'm gonna be killed. Well, shit. I hate you, Mama. Luckily, I'd managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. What's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Time is passing. Oh, I guess to save the other guy. Are you ever gonna scooch over to the right for me? Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot. Okay, I guess not. And I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. All the women are like traps. Some are sweet traps. Others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay. Anyway, I think I'd better rethink things here. Bro goes through one divorce and all women are evil. Okay. I guess we need to reset then. Yeah, so coming over here to the hideout is bait. Yeah, you can't be saying that. That's a fucked up. That's so fucked up. Alright, so I'm gonna not go through. I think it's the play. Papa! They're gonna kill me. They're gonna make me play Five Nights at Freddy's. And that game is so scary. So just to remind myself, the deal was gonna be between Sissel and the two like foreigners, Beauty and the other guy, like the short king. I don't know their name. I don't think they said their name, but. And then when Cecil got, maybe. But if Cecil was planning on meeting with those two at the chicken kitchen, then why was Cecil going to be killed? Because Cecil was on the hit list from the from way back when, like one of the first scenes we saw. A kidnapping, huh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what that word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man, huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. The guy's name is Dandy. I see. I don't think they've mentioned it yet, so I don't really care either way. But Beauty and Dandy is who Sissel was going to meet with. Then I guess to do a deal. And if the deal was, well, the deal isn't necessarily what they were going to talk about at the diner, but the deal does, the capital D deal does seem to be Giles' execution. It seems like a lot hinges on this. The extremely large red case. I do remember it, yes. That was not only extremely large, but seemed to be extremely heavy. Okay, I can't. I was gonna say maybe I could like jostle the flag over so I could get to the fan, but if only he could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knows this picture. He knocks the picture to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man, huh? Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I'm late. What happened so far? Cabanela captured Jowd after we saved him from execution. And I mean, it's basically it. We found this guy dead underneath his desk. So I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. documents. Medicine bottle. So this medicine stops the minister's attacks, huh? If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now, but unfortunately I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at a stately desk. What does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? Like, I feel like he's about to spit some of that shit right now. I think you've already said quite enough. So maybe... I can't use the phone lines right now. What a befitting room for this man. A prison of his own ideals and failures. It looks stately, but it's filled with nothing but useless trash. But in the past, I can only... Yes, I understand. Why doesn't she answer? So maybe I have to wait for the phone to ring. Okay, so he's dying. Maybe with that second call I can get somewhere. Yeah, because the first call is just a is bait, but is a meow redeem? Yeah. Wait, that works, right? Wait, hold on. Okay, it does work. Never mind. I was just making sure. I couldn't hear it earlier. But it does work. Uh-oh, here it comes. It sounds quieter than normal. I don't think so. I think it's normal. I think it's just because of the music, maybe. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? Sounds normal to me. Good. Glad. Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, hello. This is not appropriate attire for what I'm doing right now, but I'll do my best. I'll try to clean up these ghost tricks. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. I mean... It seems pretty over. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so I have to do something very specific on this side of the room, but I wonder what. What the fuck? I didn't do anything. I just have to give this medicine to the minister, but there are only a few seconds left. There isn't enough time. Such a short-sighted man, huh? Happiness escapes just as we are about to pull it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams, love, and hope too. I do not care about your, like, words of wisdom right now. Dude is trying to give me a TED talk before he dies. Clearly, someone here is overly naive. Anyway, there's not enough time to do anything in this state. I think I'd better rethink this from the beginning. You could just get some of that water, you might feel a little better. Did he just say something constructive? Hold on. I just want to see what this does. So if we do this... frame hanger? How is that helpful? Why can't we even come over here? Is this bait? And then you just die. Hi, Pablo. Time is up. I have to get him his medicine. But as things are, there just isn't enough time. Such unparalleled cowardice this man has. before I get the medicine to him, I have to buy some time first. Better rewind the clock. I don't understand. So we need to knock off the medicine. There has to be a way to knock off this medicine beforehand. Because if the medicine is knocked over, then maybe I could set up some sort of contraption on the other side. Why doesn't she answer? Yeah. I want to see what the second phone call is, because the first one takes us to the hideout. Oh, wait, we're just jumping in this part? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. I didn't realize. Yes, Ghost Trick is a puzzle game. You have to trigger a chain of events. Well, the way it works is that somebody dies, and we have to go back in time to stop them from dying. Like, what am I doing over here? What is this? Well, I can wait. Hold on. I think I just figured it out. Actually, you have to do it like perfectly though, because I can dislodge the sword, like the display case. What does that do for anybody in this situation? That did nothing? It seemed to do nothing. Wait. I can... Oh my god, it's my boyfriend Chance. So crazy running into you here. It's like, it's supposed to be fate. Oh my god, it's Way. Oh my god, holds your hand. Wait, when did we start dating? That's new to me. I didn't know that was happening. Shit, okay. I mean, I'm fine with it. I just didn't know. I flutter my eyelashes at you. Oh my god, Way. Stop, not in public, come on. Come on. How are you? How are you doing today? I'm saving this old guy from having a heart attack. He's, you know what's fucked up? This guy is so divorced it kills him. He's so divorced that ends up killing him. That is fucked. My weekend started early. Oh hell yeah! I love that. I love a nice early weekend. So we can do this. What the hell does that do though? What? What does that do? Wanna restart me? Restart me. You're in Far Cry 3 right now? What the fuck does that mean? What? You put together such an interesting string of words. All right, so let's maybe drop the fruit on the other side. Because I think dropping it onto the sword is a trap. Can you do anything with the flag? No, because the fan is interactable. But you can't quite reach it. Like, even if you... Like interacting with the flag does not get it over far enough. Drop the fruit now. Put your hands up. Look at Hygwar. Hi. Hi, King. Let's try this then. No, I did it again. Oh. I forgot to flip it. I'm sorry. It's gotta be intentionally above him. Oh, for sure. I just can't quite figure it out yet. These are always the hardest ones. The ones where they just drop you into like seconds before. It's like when we saved Lynn from the saw trap. Okay. Let's try doing this. I just want to see what happens. What does that knock over? Knocked over a vase. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything then. What if I knock over both vases? Surely that must be important. If only there's a way you could buy more time. As someone who's beaten this game, shut up. Didn't ask. Son of a bitch. I'm just repeating what Sissel says. Yes, you are. Well, it's like I tried interacting with the water jug earlier. That didn't seem to do anything though. Like, do I have to just wait until he grabs it? And it's like, I know you're just repeating, but you're being coy. I don't do well with coyness. I think you should let this guy die? You don't even know anything about this guy. How could you say that? I guess I'll just wait for him to grab. Even VIPs get scolded? Okay, scolding is a very harsh word choice there. I'm not scolding. I just know when I'm being given a coy hint. And I call out appropriately. Yeah, see, I was right. They were being coy. Too bad he knocks the pitcher to the floor at the end of the 4 minutes. If only there's some way for me to get the water. This is an Ace Attorney ass room. It's made by the same people. So, yes. It is. Dude, son of a bitch. What you... Wait, I understand now, but that doesn't make any sense. Okay, if this works, I'm mad. A flag does not have that much force. A piece of cloth knocks over a water jug. Okay, that's the significance of the flags are heavy. I know, but that's like a dainty ass flap. I would not have assumed that would knock over the full water jug. Have you ever interacted with a flag that big? I guess not. Obviously haven't interacted with any flags lately. I guess you caught me. I'm not a flag guy. What do I know? That should help. At least now he has some water. Okay, great. He's still breathing, apparently. Looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Be rather thick as well. Okay, but okay, sure. All this flag talk. I'm just saying that this flag and the wave that it did seemed very dainty, and I would not have imagined that it would knock over the water jug. But it's literally nothing. He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay, at least now I've bought some time to get his medicine to him. Okay, awesome. But now I'm stuck over here. Pablo, what are you saying? Calm down. He's an empty vessel of a man, huh? An empty, withered man. Where is his oasis? This guy's really starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, me too. Can't use the phone right now. Right. The minister's fate has been changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. If it makes you feel any better, this level stumps a lot of people. I mean, I'm just like overreacting for the sake of overreacting. I would not have thought the flag was the hint there. That's all. I missed something? I think I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Okay, from the beginning then. So YouTuber right now? People on Twitch are also capable of overreacting, I promise. Pablo, I feel like you just say words sometimes. You're great and all, but you just be typing shit. All right, hold on. Let's I guess let's flap the flag. Then once he tips over the water jug, there's apparently a path that opens up, but just for a second. Shit. Oh, I understand. I got it. Watch this. Yeah. Spin. I'm in the fan now. That should help. At least now he's had some water. Okay, I assume I can go up through the motor. Still breathing, apparently. Okay, skip, please. Fate changed. Spin harder. Oh, shit! Watch out! Get down, Mr. Prime Minister. Not Prime Minister. Okay, now we're over here. Time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. The minister's going to make a full recovery. Yes, I have to deliver this thing to him. This medicine. I don't remember what that word means, but I know it's important. Guess I have to use my head instead. Okay, so now we can maybe so if we knock off both of the like both the globe and this big ass like Crash Bandicoot Peach, we can knock over both of like the vases up there. Like watch, if I do this, then this, and then I can drop this side of the sword. That was really loud. That urn is a lot heavier than it looks. It's made out of some sort of a pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot, but I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Shut up. I'm tired of you, Cecil. It's a melon. A non-specific fruit. Yeah, I know. Time is passing. I know. Oh, so maybe if I... So maybe when I knock both of these vases down, the sword will fall on top of them? Like this? This urn is pretty light. Once an urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. Like, what are you saying? I guess I better think carefully about what I drop and when. Okay, you're giving me a hint. I understand. So we can create a seesaw. Is that what's happening? Yes. Find a way to kill him quicker. So if I roll this, and then I go over to this side, And then, oh, you cannot roll. Okay, so what we need to do is create the seesaw, then drop the vase on the right or the left. Yes. Okay, so we need to restart. After the fate change. I assume this will put me in the fan, right? Yes, okay, awesome. We got it, we got it, we got it. And then we can fling the globe over. I swear to God, so if you tell me about medicine one more time. So we create the seesaw. We can drop the globe on the right side. Drop the vase on the left side. It'll fling the globe over. But then what? Let's just do it and see what happens. All right, so I want to do this. Right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna go back down. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this around. So I remember. Medicine is used to recover 100 HP. But be aware that it's used, it's consumed upon use. Seems like you can only use this once. Interesting. Like, I love him to death. I think he's a cool character, but he does talk like that constantly. And sometimes I just want him to be a little quieter, that's all. So I can do this. Wrong way. It's the wrong way. Okay, I can see where the frustration can come in on this level. It wants you to be very precise. It wants you to watch the cutscene over and over again. Huh, this medicine. I better get it to him quick if he wants to live. The recovery's not a full one yet. Like, I just don't understand why the checkpoint can't be here. That seems like a really easy solution to this non-problem. So I want to turn this for the future, to prep. There we go. We're gonna do this side. We're gonna go down, drop the arm, go over. Go up. We're gonna turn the globe. Yeah. We're gonna do this. No! Fuck me. Basically, every single Ace Attorney game is an exercise in wasting your time? I disagree. I would not say that. I just think that this checkpoint in particular is a little unnecessarily annoying, but that's okay. Alright, so this is the one. We're gonna go up. We're gonna turn. We're gonna turn. We're gonna go back down. I love them to bits, but it really is. I mean, we could just disagree. It's fine. I'm going to turn. I didn't do it on that side. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It won't matter. We have time to fix it, I think. Now, the only question is, I don't know what this is gonna do. So I have to go back over. Drop the globe. Or roll the globe, I mean. And then we have to drop the vase. But then what? Chat, is this turned the right way? It is, it's turned the right way, right? Did I already turn it? I don't know. I don't remember if I turned it or not. It is? Okay, sick. I was like, oh god. It's giving me a huge memory of those Flash games where you find the exact sequence to not kill the stick figure. It is like that. That shit's on like Armor Games or whatever. Call that shit Congregate. No, let's do it. I don't know what it's gonna do though. Mini clip ass. Exactly. So I could spin the globe. Is that gonna knock the medicine over? Yeah. I'm insane with it, actually. There you go. That was kind of fun. Oh my god, stop! You only need like two! Two every 24 hours, Jesus. The minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? I'll cut the guy some slack. There, see? There, see? Beautiful. We love it. Amazing. That's a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. Hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. This guy's kind of annoying. Anyway, let's get back to the world of the present. You're saved. So Lynn's gonna come walking in now and they can have a conversation. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. He's spitting bars. And apparently, our Lady Detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, Detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. No evidence. I thought that he was... I thought the story was he shot his wife in front of other family members. Wouldn't that be evidence? But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back. I told you I don't want anyone coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. Whoa, what? So please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems now he wants to dodge his punishment. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? True? Well, I had a change of heart. I wanted to be a bastard instead. I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. That's true. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Please? Hey, look over here. Hey, look. Look what I can do. Cecil, there you are. It sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. And he has a very good reason for it. Good reason? He's being, like, blackmailed. Yeah, the kidnapping. Kidnapping. They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. But still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. I need to go back. I want to go back and not watch it, but just like poke through like a playthrough of this game on the DS. I want to see how it looks, because I was gonna say just now, I really like how everything's animated in this remake. I know the art style was obviously a lot different. This is older, but I'm sure it looked amazing on the DS. Like, especially given its time. I'm sure it looked incredible. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? That poor man. I hate to do that to him. It looks similar. Just lower res. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying it probably looked really good on the DS. I guess when I say different style, I just mean like lower res, I guess. Do you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? And then Sissel just spins the globe around, smacks her on the head. With my mighty sword, Excalibur. Now just sling me over there. Just throw me. The sword and glow combo is heavy. I'm in here too, don't forget. Ghosts don't weigh anything. I guess that means a single soul is heavier than the whole world. I recognize this diva. She's iconic. I mean, I've seen a lot of characters in this game, I've realized, like, outside of context. Detective, what are you doing with that sword? Maybe I'll use this thing to persuade the minister to change his mind. Good luck with that. I mean, you never know. What are you going to do with that sword? Crack me in the head with it, if that's what it takes. Oh, pay no attention. I'm just doing my exercises. Oh yeah, the one thing I've known about Ghost Trick is the missile. I've known about the dog for like ever. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to someone just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghost, right? Are you talking about me? No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. Oh, so he does remember. So now I'm a dream, huh? Oh my goodness, I'm losing my fucking mind. Won't someone help? It's so hard being me. Sitting at a desk, pressing buttons all day, telling people to be executed. I'm divorced. I guess he does have a right to be a little stressed. His daughter is actively, for all he knows, being kidnapped. Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. Short, black hair, little girl. Have you seen her? She was kidnapped, wasn't she? If the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Oh! Take your medicine now! Take more! More. Eat more, now. Oh, what am I gonna do? I've never seen a guy look so distraught before. He's going through it. The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie. What if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Yeah. Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? This guy is an Ace Attorney meltdown, but 100% of the time. Yeah, he's definitely going through it. He's not having a good time. We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it will be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping, and the only way I know how. So we need to go... Yeah, we need to go... I don't want to talk to you. I want to go to the phone. Stop! Yes. Let's go back over to the 2369. Let's see. Doggy, yes. Dog, woof. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Hell yeah. We go again. Yes, continue playing, please. Chapter 11, 12:10 a.m. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jowd to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnapper's hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. Is it dawn then? Midnight is not dawn. Dawn is when the sun rises. At least that's how I've always interpreted it. Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had the restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Yeah, what is in there? Well, it's like, when I heard kidnapping, I was like, did they put the kid in the suitcase? That's kind of grim. But if the kidnapping is faked, then what the hell's in there? Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. A freak. Happy birthday, dear Beauty. Freddy Fazbear or. It's like that meme with Tyler One and the tall announcer girl. He's so short. I love him. He's so short. I love short kings. I am one of them. I have nothing but respect for guys below like 5'6". No, it's a different room. It's not that. It's a new location. Lift you by the arms. Put me down. No. Stop it. I start screaming really loud. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Oh, I guess it is the kid. Yes, yes. Always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, you see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face, too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. Or maybe not. What's in the box? What's in the box? Going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return. Okay, weird. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. Or is it missile? Alright, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Okay, I guess it is the kid. Beauty. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. Oh, fuck. And something else is bothering me, too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Yeah, it is like the death trap room, but it is in a different location. What does that mean? Taking something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing, before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. He does not know about kidnapping. This stream is definitely not PG. This is considered adults only. So we can knock something over with that, maybe. Whenever I possess a door like this... Yeah, PG stands for pause good. Yeah. Pause good, 18 plus. Yeah, I mean, it's 18 plus, just don't be weird. 18 plus does not mean be a freak. I will just ban you. You can go somewhere else. Trust your own judgment. And if your judgment is bad, you will be eradicated. You'll be shot into the moon. Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason, I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive. I just want to keep opening the door over and over again. Yeah, Colonel, I can't stop opening the door. It's just so fun. I could do this all day. Snake, what are you doing? Okay. What about the candle? You can burn brighter. Oh, we can burn the, like, party favors up there. Or whatever you'd call them. Okay, now what? Oh, we can swing it. Gonna get caught in the fan, maybe? Yeah. Because you're how we get across the room, I guess. We can lower the shade. Cool. Then we can get on this briefcase thing. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. Damn it. The C word is not a slur, but it is typically a word that is avoided. I don't personally care. I think auto mod might get you. Also, yeah, YouTube does not like it. Not that YouTube is a concern for me that much. That's bad wording. I care about YouTube, but I'm not going to worry about, like, I'm not monetized, so it's not like I can be demonetized. But I do not personally care. I think it's a funny word. Yeah, I think that's also how I feel about it. I think calling someone that might be a little much, but this shelf is suspended by very thin cords. They look like they're about to break. I bet it'd be quite a spectacle if it fell. If something can break it, it makes me want to kind of break it. So Cecil is a cat. He sees something fragile and he's like, oh, I want to break that shit. Yeah, he's a cat. I love that for him. This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. Yeah, Colonel. I need another core. I see. So we're trying to... So we need to get flame over here. Yeah, Colonel. I need another colon. My current one has exploded. So let's go back across, maybe. Damn it. What would Snake's government assigned for Sona be? He'd be a dog, right? A snake? That's too easy. Yeah, Coyote's a good one. All right, so let's go across. I have to wait. So we need to light that candle on the right side somehow, maybe. Maybe not. Let's look at the stuff on this table. Oh, I can't. I can't interact with the dark rations. Can I swing this one? I can. I don't think that's useful, though. I can make it spin faster? Yes. Oh, and I can use the door to knock the tennis ball around. Okay. That's something. Let's try going back over then. I think I can reach the tennis ball from the doll, maybe? Or maybe just from the box. Snake canonically is a dog sledding guy. There you go then. He's a husky wusky. Okay, now we can reach the balance toy. As well as the party popper, cake box. So we can pop the party favors. I can go up with this. That seems to do quite literally nothing. Oh wait, that's a lighter, isn't it? That golden thing on top of this box? Like right here? On this top right end? That's the lighter, no? Let's explode this. Whoa. Oh. It's my imagination. What was that noise? Must have been the wind. Just my imagination, that's all he has to say? What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use it to my advantage? Oh shit, there we go. So we can start a fire. Just my imagination. I must be hearing things. It's my imagination, that's all he has to say? If he was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. Well, look at that streamer go spinning around and around. Now, how can I make use of that? We light it on fire, of course. Oh, I can lift this. Oh, and I can... If I can light this on fire, the candle, I mean, and I can raise it with the spinning thing. Okay, so we need to get the spinning one lit on fire. Ghost more like ghost paws. I've never seen a paw in my life. Can you tell me what that is? Can you send me a picture of those, like in high res detail, like 4K? I'm just trying to understand. I'm a visual learner, by the way. Hi, Seth. I'm a visual learner. Can you send me a video of your paws with sound on? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I understand. When the flame gets really big like this, for some reason I get the urge to burn something. Okay, pyromaniac Sissel. Understood. He's a freak. I can sympathize. How's that not on fire? What the fuck? That didn't... I really thought that would work somehow. That's the best I can do right now? Oh, my phone. How am I gonna do this? I need to light this on fire and get it across the room. I got so excited to see someone's feet that I dropped my phone and almost cracked. It's fine. So you know I'm down horrendous. Like, you sent me pictures of your paws? Oh, fuck! I gotta go look now. We've all been there. With sound. I can't play the sound on stream. It's gratuitous. It's obscene. Yeah, it's burning brighter, but... Why isn't that catching on fire, damn you? Cancel stream to Goon. I mean, who hasn't done that? Oh wait, I just figured it out. Yeah, there we go. That has to be it, right? Hold on. Yes! Okay, now the candle's on. Shit got me spinning. It has to have happened like once? Oh, for sure. Like someone in the past 24 hours has canceled their stream in order to goon. That's just unavoidable truth of the world. Oh, you're talking about yourself specifically? Oh. Well, that's still probably also true. Yes, I didn't read further ahead. Okay, now that burns. Now that has fallen, and now we can get to the box. All right, guys, place your bets. If Camilla is not in this box, it's like 100% missile, right? Because I think they're gonna do the double cross. Well, first they acted like she wasn't kidnapped, and then it's like, oh, she is. But now I think they're gonna go back again, and I think missile is gonna be inside the box. I like that you've gone from complaining about goon being a word to using it in normal conversations. Well, I feel like gooning has its place. I just feel like 99% of the time, that's not the place. And also, it was not the person who brought it up. Not throwing anyone under the bus, but... yeah, gooning has its place. Seth, you missed it. The other day, we were playing Fallout New Vegas, and I spent the first, like, hour and a half of stream, like, stuck in a dialogue with, like, an NPC. And I was just... I was having chat teach me what joking is. Because I didn't know. We were talking about the definition of gooning and joking. Because I didn't know what joking was. But now I do. So I feel educated. I didn't know. I'm sorry. This is a non-sexual stream? Okay. Putting the controller down. We need to have a lesson. There is a difference between it being a there's a difference between something being sexual and talking about sex. Just because we are talking about sex does not mean this is a sexual stream. If you think otherwise, you are like 12. Can I retire? No! You're stuck forever. You look down and you see your ankle is like chain locked to your chair. And you cannot get up. And the key appears when the stream is over. Sorry. Solson Bloom, you spent your entire life waiting for Deltarune to come out. Now, you must wait for the stream to end. Live or die. Make your choice. How many dollars is 10k bits? That's 1,000 or 100. I don't remember. I don't remember the bit conversion. I've not donated bits in a long time. Seth, what are you doing? No, don't do that. Haha. Is it 1,000? Okay. I was like, is it? Yeah, that makes sense. The normal bear trap is on my head. Okay. Am I crazy for saying that I think the bear trap in Saw is kind of like there's something erotic about it? I don't know. Okay, sorry. I didn't say that. Let's open the box. I think it's Missile. Oh, it's actually... Okay, never mind. She's chilling. Wait, she's fine. She's chilling. She's having a great time. I was wrong, and I'm glad. She's got her, like, orange juice. She's reading, like, a book. What in the... Wait, when did this game come out? Was it 2010? Okay, 2010, she's like what? How old do you say she is? How old is her? How old is she? What's her age? Does anybody know canonically what her age is? I can tell you what she's reading. She's 12. She is reading Homestuck fanfiction. She's either reading Twilight or Homestuck fanfiction. Thank you. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is fucking chilling. Wow. Also, wait. Yeah. But why? That's not right, though. She got, like, mixed up. Sorry, I got stomached by Camilla being chillin'. Did they kidnap the wrong person? Because we've seen his daughter. I think they kidnapped the wrong one. I think they kidnapped the wrong little girl, coincidentally next door. But no, she left for the chicken kitchen, didn't she? Interesting. She said she was hanging out. Yeah, they're like friends. So maybe Camilla was just like, yeah, I'll get kidnapped for you instead. It's fine. I'm pretty chill with it. I can handle myself. Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? No. I don't think so. Girls are the same. These guys came up to the apartment and they're like, is this the right one? Yeah, it can't be that many. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face, even if you're kidnapping them. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. I just want to see her hair routine every morning. I'd like some bread and milk, please. Oh? Why does he throw it back like that? God damn. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Not the Wonder Bread. Come on. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All I have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? No, say it ain't so. Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know. But we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. Hmm? This house is where I used to live. Oh. Okay, so what does that mean? What? Bro, your spine, like your spine vertebrae is all fucked up. I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Sissel? I'm still going off the assumption that Sissel is the other party in our deal? Or... Oh, chat, what's happening? I don't know what's happening anymore. I mean, I never did. I don't know what's happening. There's so many layers to this deep mystery. So intricate and detailed. So, I was gonna say... Beforehand, I don't think she is the daughter of the Justice Minister, but that being said, we have not heard anything about her parents. We just know that Camilla and Lynn's relationship is kind of like adoptive sister. But like, I just don't know what is going on. Like the next step of logic, I don't know what to say. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. So 5 years is when... Oh! Empty for 5 years? Wait. Wait. Chat, we know what happened 5 years ago, right? What event that happened 5 years ago could leave a child parentless? Oh no. Oh no. It's 9/11. Oh fuck, you're right. Oh shit. Oh no. The Great Molasses Flood. Oh my god, both of her parents were in 9/11. That's fucked up. So, okay, so if Camilla is Jowd's daughter, then that might so Jowd goes to prison, their mother is dead, and then Lynn, viewing Jowd as like her superhero, is like, I would take care of your daughter. And that's why she was given the music box to give to Camilla later on. So yeah, they just kidnapped the wrong kid. Which is very funny. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, the woman has needs. Get to work. Chop chop. Oh, of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. Okay, can you not talk anymore? Fuck's sake. Dude is so weird. I hate him. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. So... oh my god. So does that mean Camilla's mother was shot on her birthday? That's fucked up. Because, like, obviously they were celebrating a birthday. What do you think's in the music box? I have no idea. I mean, it's a music box. It's not that big. Just guess. I think it's like a photograph of something. I mean, it truly could be anything. Like, it could be literally anything. It could be a pipe bomb. Do you think this is from the little girl's birthday party? They never cleaned it up? Yes, that's what I'm saying, yeah. This game also puts things in containers that would never fit. Okay, so in the music box it's the Declaration of Independence. Call Nick Cage, get him on the line now. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? I know what's going on. I have a pretty good idea what's going on. I'm sorry, why do you have a core? Why does Camilla have a core? Why does she have a core? That means she has died and been brought back to life by a ghost trick. Chat, why does she have a core? Why does she have a core? That's not good. Why? What in the world? Why does the little... What? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. That's true. So between now... Okay. So between us saving Missile and now, she has died and been brought back to life by something. So there's two options. One, there is another ghost doing stuff. We don't really know the rules about, like, if there's multiple ghosts, like, doing tricks. We don't know. Two, maybe during the chicken kitchen incident, she died in the suitcase. And we somehow saved her by doing that. We also saved her by doing that. That's probably what it is, I would assume, maybe. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. That's so fucked up. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. I mean, that was the first theory I said, but I feel like it's more likely that she just happened to die in the chicken incident. I wish I could go back to that scene and see what happened to the suitcase, but that's like against the spirit of the mystery, so I won't do that. Better ask her what happened. Yes, please. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile. I'm sorry, it's not Missile, it's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. So it is her, I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing. This is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Yeah, I was gonna say, you're thinking out loud, bro. Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do remember, sort of. You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, huh? That's scary. Yo, there's someone else. There's somebody else with ghost trick powers? I mean, there's Ray. They come to mind, like, immediately. We don't really know the full extent of Ray's, power. Like, what they can and cannot do. You did ice 2 blue guys? True. But what benefit would they have to save her? Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Okay. Ahem. Rude, first of all. Kidnapping. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Temsic Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsic Park, huh? What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. Oh, the music box. Oh. They have to save her because she's an important hostage? The music box, it's in the park. Ah, shit. That's right, the music box. Because Jowd was like, Lynn, here's this music box. I want you to give it to someone very important. And I think it's a pretty simple conclusion that someone important would be his daughter. So what's in the box? What's in the box? That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? I'll pretend like I don't know. You know, you don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still in there, still in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father... Oh. Is he the Justice Minister? No. My father's gone. Oh, no. Oh my god, Lex, thank you for the gift sub. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, Pablo. Thank you again, Lex. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. My father is gone. So she's under the assumption that Jowd has been executed. Or at least, I mean, if you're a kid, then, like, if they go to prison for 5 years, that's essentially gone in your mind. Gone. Maybe he passed away. So, are you dumb? No, it's not it. My dad. He's going to die, and it's all because of me. Okay, so yeah. What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is... a detective. No way, don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd. Oh my god. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. The incident 5 years ago. Who could have seen this coming? I know. This is so revelatory. I couldn't have predicted this ever. It was Mom's birthday that day. Oh, it wasn't even Camilla's birthday. It was your mom's. That's even worse. And she got shot. Anime hair color. I did kind of fall for the hair color bait. It got me. It was Mom's birthday that day. You know that theory that there are 30 people in the world and they all know each other? Oh yeah, it's totally true. Especially in narratives like this, like everybody knows everybody. There are no coincidences. I really do enjoy stories like this though. Just figuring out how everyone's connected. It's very engaging. I like theorizing. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. You were home alone 5 years ago? You're like maximum 13 years old right now. And then I had an idea. I was gonna surprise my mom. Oh my god, no! I set up that contraption. Girl, no. What do you mean? I'm home, dear. Why is it so dark? Why is the gun right there? What do you mean? Oh, it literally says happy birthday. Why? Why have it? I'm sorry. Mom, happy birthday. Oh, fuck. I killed you. Oh, shit. I still can't believe it happened. So I shouldn't be laughing, but the circumstantial, just the bad luck of it all is like so bad. My question is then, why was that contraption recreated in the basement of the like junkyard superintendent or whatever they're called, like the pigeon hair guy? Why was it made again like that? Why? What's the point? She lived in the junkyard for a bit. She lived in the junkyard as an orphan. Was like, you know what? You know what will help me get through my trauma? If I do this again. Should we tell her that this killed Lynn as well? It's like, huh. Funny story. Lynn died the exact same way. Luckily, I saved her, but I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. Okay, can we go back and can you explain how it's supposed to work? I know that contraption. I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message. Yeah, I think that's why Jowd is so like ready to take the fall. Yeah, obviously. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. I see. That's why there's no evidence, quote unquote. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is all so unbelievably tragic. Okay, so my big theory was that Sissel somehow had a hand to play in Jowd's wife's death. And maybe that's what made Lynn so shocked enough to shoot him. But if that's how it went down, then I'm back to square one with what the fuck Sissel was doing here. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter? So that does mean they kidnapped the wrong kid, which is kind of funny. I can't just tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. He sucks at this. Bravo, Vince, unironically. My name isn't Vince. I don't know that guy. I'm gonna rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, okay? Okay, we'll talk later, alright? Don't forget. I'm with you in the dark. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, coming Halloween. I'm putting $1,000 on the line. I lied. I didn't. I'm taking that back. Phone book updated. Already clipped it. Okay, awesome. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late, and the shops are closed. I got Wonder Bread. Someone on DeviantArt told me that you would like it. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of this deal? Okay, if Sissel is this other party, then they don't know he's dead. And if Sissel is this other party, then why does he know about the house? Yeah, exactly. Why would you choose this place to meet at? Be quiet. Stop exposition dumping now. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. All right, as you wish, Beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room. I can smell it. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Oh, fuck. Remember that. Isn't she your, like, main bargaining chip, though? Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Back into the case you go. Okay, that does not fit at all. No, her book! Her entertainment! No, Twilight! Oh, shit. Oh, well. Quick, bookmark it, real quick. We can't read. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole away Little Lady's smile. That stole Little Lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady's gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? I would assume so. One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Seems like it. Well, if we go back to the first scene with the blue people, with like the one with the big nose and the one with the helmet, they were talking about like a power to change the world or something like that. I don't remember the exact wording. But they weren't just talking about an event. They were talking about a thing. So they have to be somewhat aware of something. So where is Amelie then? If Camilla was the one kidnapped, then where's Amelie? And where is her mom? Yeah, it looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. Can we go back to that room? When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Yeah, we can go to the park. We have a phone line to the park. Also, kind of want to go back to her house, though, her apartment. I told Lynn what I'd found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. Hey, man, don't worry, it's not your daughter, so you don't have to worry about anything. It's okay. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla, why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. No, she's right, and she should say it. She should say it. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. Oh, that is fucked up. I didn't even clock that necessarily. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up winding up in and using Camilla's old house as her hideout. There's no way it could be just a coincidence. And then sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. Girl, me neither. I'm just as confused, I promise. I told you before, detective. I want you to stand back. I like Lynn's design. She was very cute. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped, so you don't have anything to worry about. In fact, there's nothing to worry about. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Ugh! How can I believe you? I'm a realist. Please, if you don't believe what we say, come see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She's probably too busy, writing fan fiction about the Prime Minister. She won't? It's complicated. Why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. It's fucked up to saying. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Lynn was like, but if your wife hates you, that's fine, right? That's normal. Everything's in order. Everything's fine. I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if it's not my daughter? That is true. Ooh, wait, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Hi, Cabanala. What's up? Miss me, baby? Kind of. Inspector Cabanella. Not Nala, Nella. Uh-huh. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Oh my god! The hip flexibility? That takes a lot of stretching to do properly. He's doing his hip openers every morning. Good for him. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Wait, seriously? No way. Oh my god. Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd, I'm sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks though. How can we prove that? Like, physically, I don't think we can prove that he did not shoot his wife. There's just no way to tell. Unless, like, there's evidence in the music box. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. The beautiful love between a teacher and a student, it brings a tear to my eye. Lynn doesn't really know that Jowd is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and the kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. I'll gather information and see if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow. I just know it. I hate it. It's like I'm literally back to square one with this guy. I thought I had an idea of what his significance was, and now it's just been disproven. It sucks. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. He didn't do it. Yeah, he could never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha. Oh, the toe balance? Crazy. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know 2 things to be true and 2 things only. 1, he was given the death penalty. And 2, he tried to escape. That is true. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case... You know what else, chat? I realized I kind of like all these characters. I don't think any of them have been duds for me. They're all kind of fun in their fucked up way. I do want to see more of... I think I want to see more of the blue guy with the big nose. The minister got kind of annoying. Well, yeah, but I think it's kind of endearing. I mean, he's annoying, but I would not call him bad by any means. I need to close my blinds. The sun is like shining right in my eyes as it sets. Hold on. Also, actually, I'm just gonna run a quick break because I do need to fill up my water bottle and use the restroom. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes. You're the sun in my eyes, bro. Aw. I'll cry. Don't say that. Oh, you're going to bed, Lex? Bye-bye. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of the game. I'm gonna stop at some point. I'm gonna try to stop around like chapter 14, I guess. Like at the start of 14, I might stop. I'm not sure. We'll have to play it by ear. But I'll be back. Hello. I got a little snack. I'm eating. Did you bring anything for us? No. Well, I mean, you can try it. Here, I'm holding it up to the camera right now. Eat it, chat. Eat the granola bar. Eat it. Open up. Come on. I'm dying. I went down the wrong pipe again. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Don't cough on it. Cough on that thing. Sorry. Okay. This game was originally gonna be called Tricky Ghost. What the hell? I think Ghost Trick is a much better name. Also, I'm gonna take my hoodie off because it's hot as fuck. Shit has gotta come off. It's too hot in this room. Too warm. I made up 100%. I'm a fibber. What the fuck? Why would you lie about that? Why would you just tell lies on the internet? Why? Tricky Ghost is funny though. Yo, what's up, Sad Cat? Hello. Welcome in. We're taking a little break real quick. I'm eating. Okay. We're good. Everyone cozy? Everyone have their snacks? You have your water? Okay. Let's get back in here. Everyone got your socks off? Listen, you can keep your dogs in or out. I care not. Whatever makes you comfiest. Whatever you want to do. If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? Because you don't want him to die. I think you only brought him here to save him. Or brag, that's true too. Two birds, one stone. To brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. So are all the rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Probably. Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. He has had, like, slight antagonist vibes past couple chapters. He's had a bit of a twang to him. He's so cool and morally gray. Just like his hair. It's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jowd, I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But the oversized pink hoodie with paint on it is crazy. What a statement. We could try talking to her, but according to what I heard, Amelie was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Oh, I forgot all about this. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Amelie didn't go out after all. She couldn't. Oh yeah, she was sick. That's right. So wait, these kidnappers, they see the first little girl like alone at a park, and they're like, "Yep, that's the one. Get her. It's got to be her. We got her, boss. We got the girl." She had a fever, huh? And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead. Apparently, Amelie and Camilla are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. Okay, I have not seen what Amelie looks like fully yet. But unless they look like identical, I call BS on this. The kidnappers are stupid. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Wait, what do you mean localized? Was it blood before? Did I say localized? It's not, it's literally paint. Yeah, it's not blood. It was never meant to be blood. Did I say localized accidentally? If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Yeah, you'd think they'd at least have a picture. Right. Alright, this is the girl we're trying to kidnap. Got it. You're right, you asked her to bring the music box. You said localized, so I assume his design was supposed to be different? When did I say localized? When did I say that word? I'm so confused. Localized, when did I say that? You asked her to bring the music box. Oh, I didn't say localized, I said oversized. Yeah, I did not say localized. I said oversized. You just can't hear. That's on you. Yeah, your ears don't work. Sorry. Camilla. All right, let's try going to the which one is it? This right? Yeah, it's this. Are you is Amelie still in bed? Huh? What's going on? Camilla's the one who was kidnapped, but this little girl's bed is empty too. Where could she have gone? That's a great question. There she goes. While her husband and daughter's situation changes from hour to hour, only the lady's outpouring of words of love continues on without change. I have to admit, I admire her dedication, but I am worried about her daughter. I'll stop by again later to see what's happening. Okay, I was just curious. Maybe the park then? If we can find the music box. The entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. Hey, look at that. The detective is back. Camilla! Without knowing the situation, this scene would look pretty suspicious. Oh, I guess not. Okay. I wonder if there is any insight I'm missing from not revisiting some of these old older locations. I suppose there is more to gain from the minister's office, though. Let's look around. Let's try talking to the Jowd, actually. Can you check the paper? We cannot read. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. Using my formal screen name? That's kind of weird. You can just call me Chance, it's fine. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. Ha ha ha. Good one, streamer. Thank you, thank you. I had no idea I was so hated, but the minister doesn't have to worry. If I die, it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? I checked it out for myself, I'm positive. No, it cannot be! And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. Can't the minister hear this? What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him. I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't gonna end that girl's suffering. It'll just make it worse. Yeah. Like, Is Jowd stupid? I know what will end her suffering if she has no parents instead of just one. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Yeah, you selfish bastard. Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Please. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife, Alma's birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. Bang. Okay, I just have a question as to why we have a loaded gun. Like hung up on the wall. Why? To what purpose? There is some blame to be found here from Jowd and Alma, I think. Why do we have that? Your child's all alone. Why do we have a loaded gun in the living room? I looked for the shooter, but there was no one to be found. Nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. So here's the interesting I guess theory. So we know the room, this room is like roughly replicated in the junkyard room, right? What if it's the other way around? What if the junkyard was the one first and then it was replicated in their house? And this could have all been orchestrated by somebody else, maybe? Would that put suspicion on the junkyard guy? Like Pigeon Hair? I don't know. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. It is terrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to and made an impossible move. Yeah, it seems all very suspicious. An impossible move. Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. Oh, she liked to tinker, I see. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right. There was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. But why was it loaded? So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course not. Yeah. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Right. Right, how it flips around and everything. It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Hooray, happy birthday! That was supposed to work, but it turned around. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. Oh god, I had a terrible thought. I had a terrible thought. Chat, I've had a terrible thought. In this universe, what's a way for objects to be manipulated? What if? Oh my god. What if someone ghost tricked the Cupid to turn the other way? What if someone oh my god, somebody ghost tricked the Cupid to turn the other way, but why? They ghost tricked it to kill someone as opposed to saving someone's life. Why? So why would they kill? Why would someone ghost trick the Cupid to kill Alma? And, well, I mean, I don't understand. What's the purpose of that? I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I'd made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. What the hell is going on? Adjustment, what'd you do? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, huh? Come to think of it. Oh. There was no gun there. Just a picture hanging on the wall. Right, because I think in the official report... Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. So what happened to the... I mean, is the gun that's in the junkyard version of this room the same gun that shot Alma? Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. Yeah? I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? Did he throw it into the junkyard? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What you mean? Oh! And that detective still thinks it's a music box. Wow, okay. So that's what's in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police, my own pistol. Okay, sure, but it's 2010. Do we not have like ballistics? I feel like we could tell the difference between like a modern officer's gun and an antique pistol, no? And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. If he confessed right away, they wouldn't have done that much investigation. That's pretty shit. That's pretty bad on the police. Lynn said there's no evidence. I mean, a bullet. I mean, the bullet wound is evidence. It's been 5 years since then. I've stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everyone of, even me. But tonight you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? I was right! I literally said this like 5 minutes ago. That day in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Wow, maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about these powers. There's Beauty. There's assumedly Big Nose Guy. There's I'm just really confused why there's a soft replica of this room. It's not exact and it's not perfect, but there is a replica of this room in the junkyard. You think maybe Pigeon Guy was like trying to run through it over and over again to try to figure out why it was working that way? Yeah, there's you. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. Right. This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Heck yeah. Wow, I was right. So a ghost killed Alma. A ghost killed Alma. What does that mean? What does it mean that a ghost killed her? Well, I guess they're clearly, they left it very ambiguous in this game what a ghost can and cannot do. Like, we're being told our powers piecemeal, basically. Who's to say that a ghost can't? I mean, listen. If a ghost can travel 4 minutes back in time, who's to say someone with even greater powers couldn't travel 5 years back in time? Maybe. Maybe Ray could be the killer. We don't know. Maybe, I mean, I guess if a ghost killed Alma, then we could still be the killer, I think. It could also be Ray. Possibly. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. Aw, shit. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. Guys, we're getting into some juicy stuff. This is like this is like very meaty. The true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm gonna prove it. Is it? I think it's me. Like, the setup is too good for it not to be me. I mean, I'm sure it'll be a good reveal either way, but for Camilla's sake. I'm just trying to think, like, again, I'm still so bothered by the fact that Lynn shot Cecil. Like, why? What could he have told her that bothered her so much? So much. I think Missile did it. That's another good theory, yeah. Ray is the only reason we think it's 4 minutes only. That is true. That's what I'm saying. Like, all the information we have on the ghost trick powers are from them. Are from the Pixar lamp. So who knows the full extent of the ghost power in this world? I think we've been lied to. That sounds wonderful. Oh, fuck yeah, you don't want to die anymore. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where's that music box now? In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Oh, this fucking music. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Don't look at the camera like that. It's weird looking. So go, or take care of Detective Jowd. I'll try. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. It's a long story. A little change in plans. My daughter's been kidnapped. I can't just go off the die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. Can you, like, die? Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? I mean, what's waiting like 30 minutes, you know? The order still stands. What the fuck? Okay, bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Okay, I'm liking Cabanela less and less as we go on. Please don't bow down to me. I'm a horrible, pathetic excuse for a man. And especially not that low. It is impressive, isn't it? In that case, can I can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? You have one opportunity to make this right. When this van comes up, you better hijack it. Would you be so kind? Like, that's your one chance for redemption right now. Is if you hijack this van somehow. Symmetra emote. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Where did that come from? His shoe. Glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it will be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. I've got to do something about the kidnapping, somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. Why aren't you in uniform? Sorry, right away. Will you forgive me? And then there's the question of why Camilla has a core. Like, when did she die? That wasn't brought up at all. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. So our side objective is to repair the minister and his wife's relationship. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever gonna answer the phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right, but a telephone works in both directions. Does being resuscitated count as being saved from death? I mean... Yes, I mean, if you die and are brought back to life, then you have been brought back to life. If you would otherwise die from inaction, and our action saves them, then they're brought back to life. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others, but you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. And if we're running on the assumption that Ray and or some other ghost is going around and tricking, then are they the same ghost that killed Alma 5 years ago? Like, is that one and the same? I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter, but is there a way? It has to be, of course. Let's go across maybe. The apartment. I need you to call your husband now, please. Wait. Just as I thought. So why are you in the bed now? Why weren't you earlier? I don't buy it. Can I see what you look like? This little girl is still safe in her bed. I don't buy it. Not until I see your face. Nah. Okay, there we go. They don't look anything alike, dude. Like nothing alike. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too. Cecil, please stop saying these things. It stresses me out. I'm getting stressed out. I don't like it. Chapter 13. I visited the novelist apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. I mean, I'm glad they messed it up, but how did they mess up the kidnapping so bad? As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. They're next door neighbors? So? The key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. She's doing the like, oh, I'm sick, I can't go to school today. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Do you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night and play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Well, that's why the bed was empty. She snuck out. Okay. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. That's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. You are sloshed. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. I hate you. Yeah, what is your deal? This mom sucks ass. It looks like this little girl was safe all along. Already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development, too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now, if I could just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Alright, so our goal is to get the daughter to the phone. Hashtag MILF. True, I guess. Oh my god, we're gonna start a house fire. And here you go, look. The phone! You better not take the phone away from your child. Amelie, I told you couldn't call him tonight. What the fuck is your problem? What? Yeah, why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. Why did she say that? What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who knows He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. True? Huge wine glass? Yeah, that's like half a bottle of wine right there in that one glass. Like I said, she is absolutely sloshed. God, here it comes. Oh! What you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? What the heck? I like how her hair like opened up. It blossomed. I hate you. Yeah, this mom sucks ass. Worst Mother Award goes to... There. I'll be keeping an eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, no. Good. Say it louder. What a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelie can call. So I think we gotta kill her. I think we gotta kill her. We can open the wastebasket. Oh shit, a rat? Where's a rat? Oh shit, a rat! Oh. The electrical wiring is also sparking. That's what the squirrels did to my internet connection before I moved. They were eating away the wires. Mama, what is Papa about to do? Never mind. Nothing you need to know right now, Amelie. Okay, so the mom's in the know. She knows something at least. Why is everything always such a big secret? I'm a part of this family too, you know. It's not something for children's ears. You'll understand someday. I don't want to know someday. I want to know now. It's not fair. You just don't want to tell me. I just want to wish Papa a happy birthday. Not tonight. If it was up to me, I'd let her call him. She has good reasons. I'll be the judge of that, I guess. Oh shit! Oh, hang on there, little buddy. I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't worry. Dun 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 dun. I better not put out the lamp right now. It will only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Right. This dude's hanging on for dear life. I feel bad. House fire. Okay, that doesn't do anything. A moment she's already implied why. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand nor agree, I guess. Her reasons suck. She clearly knows something. Examine the dictionary. This lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? The poor thing, destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. Okay. We're gaining sympathy for inanimate objects, I see. Chandelier. What does this do? I'm not sure if turning the valve does anything right now. Doesn't seem to anyway. Well, well. Having a good time, are we, little rodent? Oh shit, watch out! Sweet dreams! Oh my god, no! Nice shot, I guess. Do you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Just smack the shit out of the poor guy. Are you okay? And then we go into Ghost Trick, and we see the rat has a core. No, okay. And Sis was like, okay, time to go back 4 minutes before you died. She's more powerful than I thought. Oh, it turned the candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. We sure have, haven't we? Oh! Not the smoke. Oh my god. Well, if they weren't dead before, we just killed them. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. Your big-ass hair would have protected you. It's fine. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills. Thank you. How does she do that? My goodness. You could balance a cup on that thing. And then she just drops the match in her wine glass? Crank it, Shinji. My good lord. What a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Uh-huh. So we've killed a rat today. I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. He's fine. But now that the room is changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. The rat is fine, he's just taking a little nap. It's okay. Can I set her hair on fire? No. What a naughty chandelier. So maybe while she's cranking, I can get her to use her phone. Amelie, I mean. I cannot get further to the left here. There's a wine bottle and a like little model windmill. I can't close the latch. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. Uh-huh. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, huh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. Must be something else I can distract her with. Yeah, obviously. And the lighter doesn't do anything either. No. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what Missile's doing right now. I'm sure he'll come back. He seems important. Okay, so once I pull that lever, there's no... I can't, like, navigate to a different trick. She just cranks that thing. So then... Oh. I didn't realize I could make them burn brighter. I think this crank is or the valve rather. I think it's obsolete now. I don't think it helps. I can make this swing faster. That also doesn't seem very helpful. What am I missing? Wait, can I just like crush her skull? Can I just like knock her out? Oh, what a dodge. Oh my goodness. Wait, I love her. Such insolence. Eek! Oh my heavens! Amelie, help me! Nah, make the phone calls. Save your mom next. Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. Oh my god, she's dying. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. Eek! Oh, I'm trapped. That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Good. Now burn her. I mean, should I burn it brighter? That'd be kind of fun, right? What does that do, though? I can't reach it. Darn. She's very sassy. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't hoist her back up, unfortunately. If I recall, the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she is already. I better not put out this lamp right now. Then what the fuck is the point of the lamp? Okay, the child is literally unconscious. I can swing this faster? Wait, can I just like lift her up? Oh, okay. Help! Help! Somebody help! What is going on here? Amelie, look, do you see this? Help me, please. Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning. So I guess you'll have to stay up there spinning too. She's not even that sick. She's just fucking with her mom. Burn brighter, burn! Aye! Oh, the rat's tail! Oh no! I'm so sorry! No! Oh, this is horrible! Oh no! Now I really owe that poor rat an apology. But this might be a really good chance for me too. I have to get that phone to Amelie. Oh no! This is chaos. This is utter chaos. I'm so sorry. I need you to go faster for me now. Won't someone help this poor thing? Oh my god. What? Mama! Help the rat, please. I feel so bad for the rat. What in the world is going on here? What a scene we have painted here. Oh, now she's fine. The rat's fine too. The rat's like, that was kind of fun. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? It'll only be a minute. Yeah, make that phone call. Ah! Don't you dare, Amelie. I won't have it. Get me down. Hello, Papa? Amelie, is that you? Of course it is, silly. What do you think? Or what did you think? But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to me and old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now? She's a bit tied up right now. She's certainly up, all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Nice. Get me down. She's to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Amelie. I don't know if you should hate your mother necessarily, but I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? Oh, she doesn't know anything. I mean, she is just a kid. was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. I've regained vitality. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Okay. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything, but okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you, Papa. Bye-bye, Papa. Okay. Please help your mother. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. I mean, I still think she sucks. Oh, Amelie. I thought all you ever did was write those weird novels. I mean, to be fair, that's all she's been doing. Makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of a justice minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. I don't think you should. I don't think you should write. I don't think you should read what your mother is writing at all. What? Oh, yeah, maybe wait till you're a little older. It's a good question. Or just don't read them at all. Ever. Like, ever. I think you could do worse than guilt trip your husband who's about to execute an innocent man. I mean, but how does she know that? But also, let your child call her dad on her birthday. Oh, okay. It ended up being the right thing anyway, so. If you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm feeling a little too dizzy and sick right now. Oh, I'm just feeling so faint. Oh. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here is the Papa and Mama's darling angel. That's true. Against the death penalty. I mean, I'm not gonna go into that, but all of a sudden everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? Sure. In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's eyebrow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think he'll go back to his office where everybody's waiting for the prison van. Political discourse in the chat, please? Absolutely not. No, thank you. That is going to be a hard no for me. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever, quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. Despair, despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Cabanela is really saying you should smile more. Ah. Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? No, there's more, clearly. Please, let me think in peace until that prison van arrives. No, no peace. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Till we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Let's go into his brain and talk to him. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? No, I don't want to. That thank you I expressed was meant for you. Oh, well thank you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? I mean, that seems a bit extreme, yeah. I don't have the power to control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. Okay. So it is like more... It's like government knowledge that this sort of stuff is possible. Does that change any of my theories? Does that change how I think about anything? What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Oh, God. There are some cases in this country right now that are under top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. Are they all involved in cases that they suspect a manipulator's been a part of? So there's Alma getting shot. There's the concert. And then there's the hostage situation with old Egghead. Whatever the hell they're called. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. You only saw 2? No, there's 3. They're including Jowd. That's what they said. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. And the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. So is there a ghost out there with a higher reach of power than Sissel? Who can not only manipulate objects, but like people themselves? The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. I guess that's why, yeah, I guess that's why they're sucking on the dude's brain. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanella has been studying these cases. He has? Manipulating somebody and committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. So could... Yeah, I was gonna say, so Lynn did not... That's why she doesn't remember. Because she was being actively controlled by somebody, maybe. So did Ray possess Lynn and have her shoot me? Because if that's the case, then whatever information I told her could be completely nothing. Like, Cecil could have said something so mundane as, I had a yummy breakfast this morning, yum yum yum. Bacon, egg, and cheese, yum yum yum. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. Well, you wouldn't remember, right? That's the thing. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken. It was proved to be a big mistake. What? The minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has a right to know. All right, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanella can hear this too. What are we about to learn? I'm scared. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. Was he possessed into doing an order? What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't on my own volition. Okay, here we go. I was being controlled. Say what? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. So Lynn was definitely possessed. 100%. I mustn't sign it, no! But the cruelest twist of fate would be to set this up for me to think that she was being controlled and manipulated. It would be even worse if Lynn did shoot us on her own volition. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Fear, despair, and suffering. It's my band name. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. And my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, huh? I mean, they're setting it up like Lynn was possessed when she shot me. Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a minister of justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, the nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I'd actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds like a bit of an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know, I should have. I was running away from the problem. Hello, wifey. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it was bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. Hair. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. She just carry her glass of wine into the judicial office? And then with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. Okay. Mommy need drinky. That's true. I understand it. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What if it is Ray? What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. So arbitrary. I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Cabanella. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. Spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What did you say? Zhao, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. Well, let's think about the people we know are dead. There's us, obviously. There's Ray. And there's Alma. And the two hitmen, of course. I assume they're dead. Could Alma be? Wait, if how are the guards in the background feeling? They took like 100 milligrams of Delta 8. They're fine. They're chilling. If Detective Zhao's case was the first one where they suspected a manipulator, then that technically means that Alma's spirit could have had an influence in the other two. But that still begs the question of what ghost would benefit from shooting Alma? I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Wait, where are you going then? Why did learning that make him freak out? Like he realized something. This is Lynn, I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. So if you're there, come to the park immediately. Oh god, what's happening? Yeah, it's above their pay grade. They are literally not paid enough to care. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? What the fuck is happening? I'm scared. What scene is waiting for me here? They're cardboard cutouts. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off towards Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. Fun time smile. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime. The execution orders, and even my own death. Right. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Maybe? I mean, probably, but again, what if she wasn't? We'll do one more chapter, I think. This is chapter 14. Because if I finish this one, then I'll have 15, 16, 17, and 18 to do. Which I think is fine. Temsic Park, the site of little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. So the gun is inside the box. But I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Continue or I swear. So if I stop right now, you'd be mad? I mean, this would be a good place to stop. I'm just kidding. I am going to do one more. Huh? What's he doing here? La la la. We sound exactly the same, by the way. We harmonize there. I'm not reading that. Bro is singing. A little late. It's already ice cold. He's just taking a break at the park. I cannot trick the case. Swing harder. Oh my god. He's going to die. Basketball, globe climber. He's having fun. I guess this thing's spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. This is quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. I could just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. Oh my god, the tricks just keep climbing. A love letter. I'm sorry, what the hell? I have D&D in 10 minutes, so I would personally be totally okay with stopping. That's a damn shame, because I'm not stopping. Watch the VOD. And now we can do it again. That didn't work. I mean, we have to drop the football, right? Oh, can I reach? I can't reach it. I'm sorry. That is a dead corpse underneath the, what would you call this thing? That is a dead body. That is a dead body. Does Lynn even know? Has Lynn seen this corpse? Wait, oh no! It's the park manager, or whatever they're called. It's, where are they at? It's you. Jowd paint on his cell wall. That's what looked familiar. You're right. Is it? Yeah, it's that. And I guess that's the symbol for Temsic Park, which is relevant to his backstory, so it makes sense. Totoro. It is kind of Totoro-esque, huh? Let's spin this around again. More. Oh, I can get on the ball. I see. Seesaw. Ah, here we go. Hey, what you doing? Oh, there you are. You're in dejected expression. I gather you didn't find what you were looking for. Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead, something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Look behind me. There, in the grass. You better see for yourself. They are fucking dead. Oh dear. It's like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. I mean, we can't save everybody. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay, helpful. Come now, and study those threats with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. Let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Okay. Okay. You're talking to the... Oh, the guard in the cap. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with the Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It is written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Lying, lies. Oh, never mind. Maybe you're just pretending to use the restroom. Eek! Oh. Oh my god. I'm coming! Holy shit. They're kind of crazy. I'll be right there. I've located the target, Beauty. Okay, so you're the one who fucked up. That makes more sense, actually. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. What's this? Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. You got the wrong one. You are so short. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek! Help! Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. I wonder if... If you say... I don't know. If you dying is what prevented... Or if you dying... is what led... I don't know. Because if I save your life and Camilla is not kidnapped, I wonder what happens then. Because here's the thing, the longer a body is dead for, the more worrisome it becomes to change things. Because again, according to Ray, our window of opportunities, it's a day, right? 24 hours. Like, if we wait till like 23 hours and 59 minutes and then go back and change it, that would change a lot. So hi, Lyochi. Welcome in. We're in some meaty stuff right now. It's getting real juicy. Yeah, Nightbot calls me tiny all the time. It's fine. I have to do something. I guess we'll see how this plays out, but I'm kind of worried about saving your life. Oh. Oh my. So that's how Camilla died. Somebody else ghost tricked and led to you dying. Huh. I mean, we've kind of figured. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, somebody else saved her. I mean, we know there's another ghost going around doing stuff, but what in the world? What just happened? Also, I can't do that in my ghost tricks. The extent of my power is like pushing a candle over. They just scooched an entire stone like monument over in the air. I can't do that. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsick Park. Forget about the name of the big creepy lump of concrete. Chat, are you creepy or wet? I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods or was it a ghost trick? One and the same, I think. What is that emote? What is that emote? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. Cecil, you were saying that based on literally nothing. How do you don't know that for a fact. But wait a minute. Yes, obviously. What if there was someone with much greater powers than me? That's bad. This is bad. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. There's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I better try talking to this person. No fucking way. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's Smissel the dog. It's you? Hey. Oh! No way, it is Missile! It's Missile! Wait, what? I was right! That was like a joke guess too. It's Missile! Wait, why can you do that? Oh, wow, okay. Look, their names, they work too well together to not be a dynamic duo. Sissel and Missile, that's great. That streamer, that means he's dead? How did he die again? What? Missile, I saved your ass once, how'd you die again? Oh my, it's Missile. You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Not just any puppy dog, but Missile. Missile, what's going on? How did you get powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went off and you left. No! He bashed his skull in. No! I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it. I killed myself. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, no, he got out. Okay, that's good. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world, and then I got hit by a car. That is so funny, actually. Jesus, I'm so at a loss right now. And then here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. I went running after her too. No! No! Missile! No! Poor guy. No! And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. No! F! Poor Missile. I mean, he seems to be into it, so... And when I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Okay, why does the dog have, like, giga ghost powers? That's so fucked up. All the hard work I've done over the last, like, 5 hours. You're telling me this dog's been dead for, like, 10 minutes? And he can just, like, scooch over a concrete slab? The power of love? Maybe, actually. I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game to make it so, like, the strength of your heart can influence your, like, ghost trick power, right? And who's more pure of heart than, like, a dog? Like, that does make sense. And maybe the reason we can only do, like, very specific things, or, like, just kind of, like, flick objects around, like tiny objects, is because we're a bad guy. Crush under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! Mind powers activate. I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anyone else could. Missile is also the creator's dog? Yeah, of course they're OP. And then I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did. I love this. I love how Missile gets, like, super overpowered ghost dimension power. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. This game has had a lot of twists so far. I think that one might be my favorite. Just because it's so out of left field and so dumb. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. Oh my god, and Missile's, like, spirit reach is, like so further than mine, too. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it, too. But unfortunately, you're a stinky human who's probably killed people. Go ahead, Cecil. Go ahead and try to reach it for yourself. Oh! I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Cecil. Oh, can they just swap objects? Is that their gimmick? They can just swap? I think so. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. Yep. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. Holy shit. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape. Go ahead and try it. Press swap. Okay. That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Oh, the football. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. Is that too far? Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. Or Minnow? I'm not sure. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Cecil. Can't reach. But it was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. Oh my god. Rip. Yeah, a new gimmick this far into the game. It's kind of crazy. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you could do now. Can we just combine our powers? Huh? Yes, if we work together, you and me. Cecil, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course. Naturally. So we're gonna drop that Minnow thing in a different spot. I'm just gonna say Minnow. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. So, I mean, so I know you said you wouldn't let anyone die tonight. Does that include Missile? Because if you save Missile, then we can't save anyone here. All right, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Minnow with the leaf. And then you have to swap Minnow with something else. The football. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Bark! Whenever you want me to use my swap trick, just press right trigger. Oh my god. That way you'll be able to control me. And then, if you press right trigger, control will come back to me. Let's try it. Together we can stop Minnow from hurting anybody. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my, what a, holy moly. Alright, Missile, your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you want to find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. If I see something we can swap, I should use right trigger. Okay, there you come. Okay, so we need to get... Oh my god, my reach is so small as Cecil. I cannot trick the trowel. Are you coming back to talk to me again? No, I wish you could talk to me. We could discuss the gods. Yeah, if you're like a really religious person, how is getting woken up like this? Is that has to be insane, right? Like this is world-ending proportionally insane. I just came this way without giving it much thought, but now there's no core for me to get back. Oh shit. You failed to follow the path of the gods. Okay, let's start over then. All right, so let's just go full Sissel mode and try to get the football to fall. All right, let's no. Let's go over here. I can open the dumpster lid. I can get to the seesaw. So I can probably drop the football on the seesaw and maybe propel it over. Yeah, I know time is passing. Well, would you look at that? There sure are a whole lot of round things around here. Oh boy. That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy. My hair is also round. Let's see, to use missile powers, I just tap right trigger. We'll try it and see what happens. We have to get him over there first. So we can swap the tire. For... Wait, how does it work exactly? Here comes that man, fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me. Oh, the rugby ball is still in the tree. Behold, the recklessness of youth. Yeah, it's that recklessness of yours that's causing us so much trouble. No one can stop the recklessness of youth. Oh, Cecil can't be on it, I see. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Sorry, the game introduced a new button to me, and now my whole world is fucked up. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. So then what? I can't roll the tire. I still can't reach. I need to get onto the playground equipment over here. Oh, I see. I have to wait for you to spin it over for me. But now I'm still too short. I mean, Missile can switch these two. Oh, the piece of paper. It's fine. No, Cecil, just reach a little bit more. Okay, there we go. So we do just have to wait, I see. So we undo the love letter. Oh. That will probably matter then. Look at this funny flattened ball. I think I need the same shape as that horrible minnow. But it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. I have to find a way to get this ball closer to that minnow thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. Okay, so I think I realized what we have to do now. That was so close. If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. Right. Is that all this umbrella could be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers. And don't forget about my recklessness of youth. Right. Because if I open this umbrella, then if I knocked the ball up when the umbrella is open, then maybe it would have knocked the football down. Let's try that. I think that will work. Okay, so we need to... So Missile doesn't actually even have to swap the balls yet. I don't think. Let's get him over there. Okay, the dumpster lid does have to be open. So now I have to wait for them to come over. Here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking. If we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished? Oh. Stop him, huh? But how? But how? Son of a bitch. If I do... Okay, does this give me enough time, actually? It's about to rain. Oh. So, there's actually not even enough time to... do the tire strat I was talking about. Because as soon as you jump off, which is when I can even get into the tree, the seesaw has already happened. It's like thinking. Yeah, I need to stop him. They've implied that a lot. No, Camilla. Oh, well, yeah, I guess we are stopping you from dying. Cecil, help! There's nothing in reach to swap Minnow with. We're too late. Darn. I mean, just, like, let them... I mean, do we really need to save them? Wait, so you still have the opportunity to do stuff even right at the end? So that funny flattened ball is still in the tree. Yeah, I know. And, there isn't much more time. Come on, just get, like, paw extenders or something. It's right there. Yeah, it's been raining on and off here, too. It's supposed to rain... I thought it was going to rain tonight, but... Alright, restart me then. How do I slow you down? I mean, Missile can go ahead. I mean, we can see what happens if we put the tire on instead of the ball. I just don't know what that's going to do. Let's find out. It's too heavy. The swap I made? Okay, so we need to do the swap after Cecil's off of it, I suppose. Oh, I see. Maybe, okay, so maybe if I can manipulate the swing. I'm afraid it might be too late, though. It's too late. Can I, does doing this swap do anything? Like maybe, what if this doesn't spin? It doesn't stop you from spinning. I will say that the swap mechanic is cool. I can definitely see how this is a DS game, because on a controller, it does not work exactly as well as I would like it to. Like using a thumbstick to like point to a specific object. Damn. I'm really not sure. Maybe if I'm just like quick enough with it, I can manage to get over here. Like if I do this now, sure are a whole lot of round things here. Oh boy, means it's time for me, right? Oh boy, okay, I've already seen this. Go away. So if missile makes a swap now. See, it's tricky because I want to swap the tire with the baseball, but I have to like weave. There we go. Then what if I swap these? Or maybe I want the tire in the middle. Then I still can't get over here in time. But maybe when they try to jump on the seesaw, it's too heavy. Maybe we'll do something. Let's see. What happens when you jump? Doesn't do anything. Wait, missile. Swap it with the moon. That's the same shape, right? I feel like it's already too late. Well, wait, hold on. I just had a thought. I think I just realized something. If you checked everything with Sissel, I thought I had, but maybe not. I have an idea, though. I have a little thought. Stop. Get off. I don't want to talk to you, Cecil. I'm sorry. Why do I want to do that?
Once again using my sub to abuse the power of TTS. PBBBBBBBBBB.
There is no such thing as an abuse of power of TTS. That is its sole purpose, to make a funny noise on the chat. Also, hi Shaz, and thank you for the resub. So I can... I mean, the idea, I guess, is to get Cecil onto the swing, but I don't know how to get there. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Shaz. But by the time I get over there, Cecil, it's already too late, right? I mean, let me try it. Because now the problem is Cecil cannot reach the... I cannot reach the, like, equipment over here. So then do I have to maybe do some swapping? And I can't send Cecil over here to the left because he gets stuck. He can't reach. Unless... No, Cecil just cannot reach over here. So I was thinking maybe if a ball was here, Cecil can jump in between that. Stop. Ghost Trick simulating the experience of chance reaching for things on top of the fridge. I don't store things on top of the fridge because I can't reach it. Joke's on you. I gotta admit, I think I am a little lost on this one. I've had a pretty decent grasp on most of the puzzles in this game, but this new mechanic is kind of throwing me for a loop. I just cannot reach the swing objectively. I cannot do that as Cecil. It does not work. So what am I missing then? What am I missing? What am I missing? I have to be missing something. Because if Cecil goes over here to the left, he is stuck. Just straight up, he's stuck. Is there maybe something else that I can swap that I haven't realized? Like the oil drum with the... Does anything have the same shape as a shoe? Wait. Hold on a minute. Does? I think I might have just figured it out. I need to close the umbrella. I think I can swap the umbrella maybe? I don't know what shape it has when it's closed, though. That's my problem. Let's see. This rolls back over. No, I don't think the globe counts as a circle. I feel like it would have been pointed out there if you could. But what do I know, I guess? Yeah, I need to get Cecil in the tree. Let's do that then. Oh, come on. If you put the baseball on the orb, does it go turbo? I think I see what you're saying, maybe. Oh, it's not the same shape at all, never mind. You mean put the baseball in here? Like when they spin it? That could work. Or when you said on the orb, I was confused. I see what you're saying. We can try. Might work. I'm so tired of this repeated dialogue. Even though I can skip it, it's driving me crazy. Alright, so let's go ahead and swap. Oh god. Did they switch like buttons on me when this new mechanic came in? They like literally didn't, but it certainly feels like it. If I swap these, then Sissel goes inside the orb. I just had a sickening thought. Does the orientation of the shape matter? Like if... What do you think of my lightning fast pace? Wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. How do I stop him from running? Use the playground equipment. The seesaw, the swing, those things. There's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with the equipment? Maybe I should rethink things from... What are you... I'm so confused. What have I not interacted with? Sissel cannot get over there to the crane. I can't figure out a way to get Sissel to the swing. Can you manually swing the orb and throw him off? Oh, maybe. Have I not tried to interact with the orb at all? Maybe I haven't. Maybe I've just been dumb. No, because my problem is that I can't get to the orb. My problem is that I can't get to it as Sissel until it starts swinging. But I guess once they start swinging, maybe I could do something? That's gotta be it. It's one of those things where the timing is gonna be like down to the wire. Which is oh so fun. I can. Bye. It's fine. I didn't see this coming. Don't you know about the first thing? Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. It does look pretty dangerous. It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. Might buy us some time. Maybe I'll keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand it for that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while I have the chance. Okay, cool. Time has been bought, I suppose, but I still don't really know how to swap the football. The umbrella is clearly relevant, but I think we open it back up. I think that's a strat. No! So I need to... Let's swap. Let's make... I guess we can swap the tire. The tire, won't the tire be too heavy? So I think I'm trying to knock the umbrella up to get the rugby ball to fall down so I can swap it, assumedly. Oh, Cecil's in the fucking thing. Move. Get the hell back over there. I did not fucking umbrella? Did I say that? I mean, I didn't. Yeah, maybe the tire's too heavy and the baseball is too light. So maybe basketball is the way we want to do it. You said you wanted to knock it up? Okay. I understand. I've remembered the couch meme. What is the couch meme? Okay, that's something. So maybe it... Okay, maybe I was just overestimating the weight of the tire. Maybe the tire does have to be the object. Oh my god, Missile, move! I love you so much, Missile, but you have to move, please. Close it. The umbrella won't close, will it? The ball must be in the way. What? Yeah, I guess it is the tire. That has to be it. I just didn't assume that the tire would be able to fly up in the air like that. I'm thinking too logically. This is a game made by the Phoenix Wright person. I can't give it too much credence to like physics. You'll see. I will. Are you like watching a walkthrough, Softy? Okay, so we need to get Sissel over here. And we need to get him inside this guy. We have to fucking spin him in orbit. Such a reckless mode of transportation, truly. Let's swap it for the tire then. Yeah. And we get Cecil up into the tree. And we should have enough time to do this properly, I think. I certainly hope so anyway. Yeah, we have time. And now this should be good to go, right? Yeah, it should be. Let's see. It's not. Okay, so it's the baseball then. Okay. Wait, so if it's the baseball, then I don't have to. Then the swap is bait. Or not? Would you look at that? All these round things around here. Oh my god, I can help then. So I just leave the baseball on. I think I remember. I mean, I think I'm making progress. Maybe I shouldn't be moving the seesaw over to the right? Does that matter? It probably does. Oh, I gotta spin it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Bye, bitch. You can't swap the baseball with the rugby ball? No, it's a different shape. No, we've tried the basketball. The baseball is the only way I haven't tried. So if this isn't correct, then I'm genuinely very confused. That goes too far. What? Did you see the seesaw? Yes, it really sent that little ball flying, didn't it? Such a pity. It's too bad it didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. It's a little too light to do that. So does the umbrella just not have to be open then? Is that it? So the basketball with the umbrella closed? Wait, then what's the point of the umbrella then? Okay, I mean, we're getting somewhere. But what's the point of the umbrella then? Think with a new gimmick? Do you think I'm not thinking with a new gimmick? I promise you I am. Okay. Like just because I'm not, I don't get it doesn't mean I'm not thinking. I promise. Yeah, the new gimmick has introduced a lot of complications. Because like not only do I have to figure out like the Rube Goldberg machine to save someone's life, I have to think about it in terms of hot swapping objects too. I think I actually do understand what to do now though. I think. Maybe if I swap it, yeah, I think this will work. If I swap it when it's in the umbrella, that should work. So if I just swap the, yeah. So if we do this, god damn it, Cecil, move. So if we do this, I need to get Cecil into the tree. Because the basketball has a correct trajectory to get into the umbrella. Maybe, because once it's inside the umbrella, maybe if I swap it with the... tire, it'll pull the branch down. Okay, stop, please. I'm so tired of this dialogue. I understand. Just let me do it. All right, so you need to be on the ball. Or just over here, that's fine. This should work. Come on, do your little thing. Whoa, stop. Or maybe, do I have to swap it while it's in midair? No, because that's a cutscene that happens. That can't be it. Okay, it works. I think this game's got a lot harder. Move the ball. What do you think, Missile? Gravity exists always and not just sometimes. With the ball there, I think I can do it. Just a few seconds. You'll swap Minnow with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Minnow one more time. The final moment is near you, Missile. Are you ready? That's still really close. That's still really close. Oh, wait, hold on. Now, do I just have to wait? Yeah, this is the wait. Right? God. I hate this. Stop! Okay, you do that. Oh, okay, so we do it automatically. I understand. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. Yes, okay, yes, I know what to do. I'm sorry, but I know what to do. The dialogue can be a little much in these moments. I understand. I got it. Ouch. Ouch. How's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. Now Minnow's right where he belongs, in the trash. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Okay. Now nobody has to die, except for one brave little somebody. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess we can't save Missile. That's kind of sad. Talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? Well, so let's go back and save your life. So I want you to explain to me how you think that's gonna work. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. You stay out of this. Even I wish I had powers like that. We just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. Well, Missile's like, I want to stay dead a little longer, but like, I think Missile just has to die forever. I don't think if we bring him back to life, wouldn't that just revert everything? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. Yeah, if I save him, then Camilla will die. Well, yeah, Camilla will die. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. Yeah, sorry. Wish there was more we could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all, she has me. Hi, Missile, where are you at? Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Eek! Miss Lynn, no! Goodbye! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Gonna leave it up to Missile. It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Theoretically, if you stop the bad guy entirely... I mean, sure, but now we're getting really deep into the, like, butterfly effect stuff, which is where I'm starting to get uncomfortable with the narrative. If we change too much, then... If we go back too far, then... Wouldn't we change a lot? Like, the chain of events just keeps going. I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Preventing Missile's death would involve killing the kidnapper? Yeah. I mean, we've done that before. We've killed 2 of their goons. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, right. Oh, pardon me. How does the gun fit in there? My apologies, this is for you. Oh. Infinite pocket. The jacket of holding. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Oh, you know, just doing the... I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. Right. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. I'm just wondering how this all ties back to Cecil. I'm sure it's going to be exceedingly tragic. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? I certainly hope not. No, aren't you... Oh, God. Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago. Are you talking about... Oh, no. Was he the perp? I mean, the perp's dead. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we met once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Did you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Of course, I was actually just about to do that. Sure you were. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Wait, not the rock underneath Missel's body. Okay, this is sad. Wait. Are you telling me that all this ghost shit, all this like supernatural power shit, is because a meteor, an alien meteor, crashed into the park and gave like psychic powers to people? That is ridiculous. Missile. Does Naruto have aliens? Wait a minute, you say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not, don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsik Park. That's the exact plot of Naruto? What the fuck? I've not read Naruto. The Rock of the Gods. Because I didn't point it out, but when we took control of Missile just then, in the start of this sequence, the rock was glowing. So that's interesting. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It has been there these 10 years. I was surprised you didn't comment on it. I just like didn't have anything to say at the moment. I had to think on it, and then I forgot about it. So what's the connection between the hostage situation and the rock? Oh. Could the hostage have been, or could the perpetrator in the hostage situation 10 years ago, could they have been manipulated? Could they have been controlled into taking Lynn hostage? Possible. It's aliens? Wait, chat, the game, it's space magic. Surprisingly, you may get your answer in approximately 30 seconds. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? That's true. I should just read. I feel like most of the time, my questions have been answered very quickly. This rock you've been talking about. It's a meteorite? Oh my god. Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? Why would she? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Now just calm down and drop the weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I'm like looking at my screen, man. Can I see? Is that a discernible silhouette? I'm all for live theorizing, but the game has been delivering a lot of your questions answered on the next page. It's true, but I feel so smart when I figure it out. I mean, I don't know who that could be, if anybody. I don't. Is that? No, because if it was Cabanela, they would have that like literally is impossible. Unless they were both manipulated and don't remember. I don't think we've seen this silhouette before. I think it is someone new. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. Chat, you don't think it could be? Could that be me? Listen, here, okay, listen. So think about what's the one thing about Sissel that stands out like a sore thumb? It's his fucking hair. And you want to know which part of the silhouette the game is conveniently not showing me? His hair. I cannot see his hair. His winning personality. I don't know, dude. He's wearing like a suit and everything. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was just so thick, it was painful. When I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. You should be older now if that's you, right? I mean, yeah, that's kind of like where the theory confuses me, because I do think Cecil is involved in some shady stuff, but the timeline doesn't like, it's not like correct. But I don't know. There's probably some other twist to explain that. That's kind of what I'm going on now. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. Oh shit. Okay, so it's space magic. That's cool. Explosion? When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. Oh my god. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. So Jao didn't even shoot anybody. That's so funny, dude. He's just taken the blame for so many people's deaths, and he hasn't done a single one. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth." Oh, clicked the wrong one. Yep, dead. Yep, meteorite, space magic, yada yada. Not the direction I thought this game would take, but, you know. First playthrough, yes. It's been a wild ride. I need to find a good stopping point. I mean, I'm sure the chapter's ending soon. Oh, God. But... Oh my God, wait, chat. Oh my God, wait. When Jowd is painting my picture in his cell, right? And he said he couldn't, he said that he can't tell me anything about it because he doesn't remember my true face. What does that mean? I'm getting... I think that's Cecil. I don't know how. But I do think the guy in the park is Cecil. It doesn't make sense, but it's so crazy it might just be true. Is that what we told Lynn at the junkyard? Would that make her actually shoot me? Or was she like possessed shooting me? I hate that they've kept... This game is so fucked up. I'm enjoying playing a lot, but it's so fucked up because this game, it gives you enough information to make like 1,000 theories be plausible. It feels like I'm just like whittling down a piece of wood until I get the perfect shape right at the end of the game. But until then, I feel like it could go either way. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But then she would still have no reason to kill you. I mean... yeah, she would have. If Cecil came up and was like, hey, I'm the one who took you hostage, by the way, and like changed the trajectory of your life. I mean, I don't think that she would shoot him over that, but that wouldn't be implausible. Like, it's possible. I don't think she has it in her to shoot someone like that, though. I'm not sure. That's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. That is strange. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news, and I never came back to this park again. Girl, you avoided the news for 10 years? That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsic after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. And now, an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Also, hi, RFM. Temsic is Kismet backwards. Yes, we have realized that, actually. It's a word for fate. Which is very fitting. Yeah, that was something that was revealed quite early on. Or we figured it out early on. Not revealed. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. See. Okay, space meteor cult guy. As I pick up Missle's dead corpse. I'm taking you with me, Missile. Well, it's good that we're taking their body because we have 24 hours to bring them back to life. But again, if we revive Missile, then doesn't that change everything? So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. Yeah, please put the entire dead dog in your back pocket, Lynn, please. I want to see it. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, yeah, why was he would remember that. Why was he so certain? Like, when he was telling me the story, he was not like, oh yeah, by the way, there's like a meteor storm and one landed right in front of us. He didn't bring that up at all. There's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. And if he knew, why didn't he tell me? And yeah, why does he think he shot the guy? And the man died. I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? I think it's funny when you ask a big question, the game asks the same big question. I felt very satisfied because it means I'm on like the right line of thinking at least. It means I'm right where the game wants me to be, which is good. It means I'm keeping up somehow. I'm on pace. Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things that I want to ask Detective Jowd. Is that the chapter end? It totally is, right? Oh, it's not. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I wanted you to give this to him. Him? Yeah, I was like, pronoun. You mean Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to it, to doing it, you know. See? He calls that a knack? It looks more like brute strength to me. It worked. Sure. My god. Don't do that! Why are you looking down the barrel like that? Yeah, it's hammer space. Look at hi, Badger Ma. Hello, hi. Hi, Badger. What's up? How are you? I'm invested in Ghost Trick right now. I'm obsessed. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. That's true. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. Oh! Okay, I was like, did he just get shot in a way? When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. Yeah, so a ghost tricked it. But who and why? That's what I don't get. It's like, yes, obviously a different spirit. Ghost tricked the gun to go off and kill Alma. But my question is why? Why would they do that? Like, what do they gain from killing her mother and his wife? I just don't understand. Like, I feel like, I don't know, like, is it to set a certain chain of events in motion? If the spirit hates the mom? Yeah, it's clearly some sort of grudge. I was thinking, like, I mean, obviously, the death of her mother and his wife is important. I feel like Alma's gonna become, like, giga important in, like, the last chapter. Somehow, some way. I don't know. But that's the thing, though, right? Who would have a grudge against Jowd or Alma? Because I was thinking, maybe... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? The perpetrator that kidnapped baby Lynn, he died by having a piece of the space rock shot into his back. If you die by, like, magic space rock, your powers have to be absolutely insane. Assuming that you have powers, if you're going to, it's going to be fucking nuts. You're going to have like super god powers. So the person that died in Temsic Park 10 years ago, their ghost is like doing some crazy shit, like everywhere. That has to be it. Yes, the rock by missile. God, is it me? Because here, okay, listen. If obviously don't confirm or deny it, but if that person was me and I held Lynn hostage and I got killed by space magic meteor, I can probably do anything I want as a ghost. Anything. Is there like some super time travel happening right now? Like, is Ray just me? Is Ray just like a more experienced me? But then if I died by the space rock, then how was I there with Lynn in the junkyard? I don't fucking know, man. I'm just gonna keep playing. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind on the frame too. Yeah, are there other Sissels we should know about? Your Sissel, and your Sissel? And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly, some cowardly culprit modified the design. I hate this. But that angle was never brought up in court, and so as a justice minister, I must call off the execution at this point. Heck yes, we did it, finally. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd, now we can finally prove that. It took long enough. This guy's been escaping death row for like hours now, it feels. Thank you, Lynn. Those eyes of yours, let's see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Can we, I need to talk to you, man, please. Now. I'm going in your brain. Sissel, if you hadn't come into my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other now, somehow. I just know it. Oh! And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fire away. Oh, fuck, man. Manipulator. I don't like these questions. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like the manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Oh! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oh, my tummy. Oh, my tummy hurts. I'm being so brave about it. Oh. So do you think? Like, did... Has Sissel, like, gone forward and back through time with his, like, god powers and orchestrated all these events, like, every single one of them? Like, has Sissel been setting up the dominoes this entire game? Do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too. See, that's what I'm thinking, but like... I mean, that makes sense. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. The image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it, and why did they do it? Something pretty Jokerifying would have had to have happened. That's true. Like, if Sissel was like If he really did orchestrate like all of this, to what goal? Like, what would have to be his end game? Because no matter what I do, Alma is still dead. Because as far as I know, I can't go back in time and change that. You know, it's 5 years ago. That's way outside of my power. But as far as I know, again, the definitions of my power, I'm only working off what Ray has told me. For all I know, my power could be like insane and I just don't know it, so I don't even try to do it. I don't know. No, our like ghost reach is small though. But maybe I just have to believe. Like Morpheus in the Matrix, he's beginning to believe. Who is it and why did they do it? That's a great question. Her contraption. Missile also showed up with completely different power? Yeah, I don't know. There is no lamp. Maybe. I don't know. That's also fair. You're attributing a lot of power. You're attributing a lot to the power of the heart. You think of Sora too much. It's true. I do want Kingdom Hearts 4. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up everywhere. This is getting too much. I told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. This is all giving me, like, final case of, Ace Attorney 2, like, levels of anxiety. Is that the one I'm thinking about? I won't spoil it, but the one where Phoenix has to, like, think about his entire fucking life and what he's doing and who he's defending. Either way, I might be thinking of the wrong case, but I'm like getting anxious. I'm like my legs are itchy. I'm like rubbing my foot on my carpet out of anxiety. I told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. I want to put the pieces together, yours and mine. Socks are off. Okay. Full honesty, I typically don't have socks on. I like the feeling of carpet on my feet. So usually I'm not wearing socks. I keep my dogs out. We know? What the fuck? I told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. What is this about? Why was it recreated in the dude's basement? Why? That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. Then how does anybody know? Because if you didn't say anything... Okay, if you didn't say anything, there's only two options. A ghost has set it up somehow, some way, by... What if... Oh, fuck. What if the junkyard pigeon guy is being manipulated? Or Camilla let the cat out of the bag somehow. But that would, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the pigeon guy was so long ago. I would like to go see them again. I really, really would. They're becoming more and more relevant. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Okay, again, I need to stop talking. I just need to keep pressing A on my controller. And we'll get there eventually. Who in the world is he? Man, I don't know. Great question. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsik. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about, did you? Repeating yourself like a damn Ryukishi novel. I heard that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If that's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal someone's life away? Talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I'm gonna throw up. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. That has to be Cecil. It has to be. I just stood up in my chair. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. Dude, shut up. No, you're not. If you didn't pull the trigger and kill him, then you're not a murderer. Can we not, like, speak vaguely like this? It makes it very hard on me. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Meow.
Oh my god, RFM, thank you for the... Oh my god, thank you for the epic gamer number of bits. 1337. Thank you so much, RFM. Hello. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. With the pride rainbow and everything. Guys, we have how many more days of Wrath month? What are we gonna do next month? What's after Wrath? Sloth? I don't know the order. Thank you, RFM. I do appreciate it. Can we do Sloth? I'm tired. I'm also tired. Huh? What are you talking about? The truth? Please give me the truth. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes. In the police headquarters interrogation room. Oh my god. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. Yeah, I mean, you fucking neither. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the fine or serve your sentence. Your goods are forfeit. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was my fault. Okay, but did you kill her or not? Because I'm so tired of you calling yourself a murderer for nothing. It's pissing me off. I'm getting mad. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. Would you say it's important enough to you that you'd paint it in your jail cell? Just wondering. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way. Did we kill Alma out of revenge? Oh. Is that what we did? I thought it was my fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Fuck me, I hate being right. I hate being right. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. It's coming out. And tonight, no! I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. No! Why? How? The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Fuck me. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. I hate being right. I hate being right. I hate being right. I hate being right. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park at that time? Oh! That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. Listen, chat is fine. It actually doesn't mean anything. You know what? Wait, hold on, wait. So let's say the person who... Okay, listen to me. Are you listening, chat? Are you listening? Are you listening to me? Are you listening? You're listening, right? Okay, so... What if this guy, this proto-Sissel, right? This proto-Sissel... Okay, Pell, I was literally gonna say that. This proto-Sissel looks just like me. But maybe when they died and they're really good at their skincare routine, maybe my spirit switched with their body. Okay, no, wait. Wait, hold on. I just figured something out. Wait, I just figured something out. I think there's a ghost trick powerful enough to switch people's cores. I think. So maybe like... Maybe I'm not the bad guy. I just look like him. I don't know. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. I mean, okay. If there's a ghost trick that's so powerful where you can change how someone looks, I would consider that a power to change the world, would you not? And they said that at the start, the blue people. They said they were looking for this power. So maybe there's some like doppelganger going on? Maybe? The blue people? They're blue! What do you want me to say? They're blue! The Blue Man Group, sorry. Okay, they're the Blue Man Group. They're blue, damn it. So maybe there's some doppelganger. There are some ghost doppelgangers, which brings into question every single person I've interacted with so far, including myself. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight, and he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by, I'm gonna throw up. I'm going to throw up. Isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand. He's being possessed. He's being possessed right now. I think. Yes. His like flowery expressions are gone. All of his fun mannerisms. Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. The criminal gets the punishment he deserves for murdering the guy. I don't know. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's not Cabanela. It's not. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What's fucked up is that the chapter's gonna end in like 5 minutes. And I'll have to wait till like next week to beat this game. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanela? I'm gonna throw up. I hate being right. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started the chain of tragic events. I just want to say that when I was playing through Umineko, I managed to call like 80% of that game. And that shit is hard. So I think I can figure everything out here. I think I'm doing pretty good. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. No, don't do it. No. No. This sucks. Son of a bitch. Good stream. No. Wait, what if I just read this? One more? No, I told myself that I would do 4 and 4. You were right about Lynn accidentally turning into Cabanela. I've not forgotten that. There's some like soul core swapping tomfoolery abound. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. And then the stream ended. I appreciate everybody coming out.